Hello, everybody! Guess we're back with a brand new track. And by a brand new track, I mean a brand new game. And by a brand new game, I mean a one that we've already started, and we're going to continue today because we're back on Persona 5 Royal, baby. This game just fills me with happiness. I feel like I just need to say that. Like, I think Persona 5 is, honest to God, just one of those games where every time I start it up, and I just sit down and I look at it, I just feel warm and fuzzy inside. It honestly just fills me with happiness every time I think about it. You know, you sometimes get those games like that. There's a few of those. Like, Yakuza 0 specifically does it for me, and Yakuza 5, because I have huge nostalgia for Yakuza 5, and Yakuza 0 is just great. Persona 5 does it to me because I just love it so much. And there's probably a few others. Sakura Wars is doing that for you right now. That's good. Man, games like those are so great. It's just that warm, fuzzy feeling. It's also kind of nice that, I can sort of justify that feeling recently, because I've just been, like, when I, like, scroll through Twitter, I sometimes just see the odd post of, like, people just going, like, man, this game makes me feel great. And I'm like, yeah, I know that feeling, too. I'm glad I can feel that way. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. I heard Yakuza 0, you peeking at me playing it on Steam. No, I was just talking about games that just make you feel happy. Just happy to just exist as you're playing them. And I was just saying, like, man, Persona 5 is one of those games. Every time I just turn this game on, I'm just instantly happy. And I was just saying Yakuza 0, Yakuza 5 do that for me, because Yakuza 5 has, like, massive nostalgia. And Yakuza 0 is just an excellent game. Basically, what I'm trying to say is that I'm happy that I'm playing Persona 5 once again right now, because we're going to be continuing it today. And oh boy, we got a lot of stuff that we're going to do in this session. Lots of confidants, lots of socializing. Basically, nothing like my real life in high school, but I've mentioned and probably said that joke before, so we're just going to go past it. Anyway, right. First things first, I need to show you what I have done off camera. And mainly it's this. So, as I said, I got every single character to at least level 31. I was going to stop at level 30, but as I was getting flowers for Jose, I just ended up sort of leveling more than I expected to. Also, the ability to just sort of ram into personas with your car is extremely OP, at least at this point, especially for grinding, because I literally have not used any of my SP, as you can see to the side there. Like, I literally did all the grinding I needed to do just by ramming my car into shadows, which is kind of funny. Because I feel like Morgana should be getting all of the experience in that case, because he's doing most of the work. I mean, I guess I'm driving him into the shadows, so maybe I should get a cut, but don't know what the rest of the gang are doing getting that experience. They didn't do anything to help out. But yeah, we're on level 31, and if we take a look at our characters, there we go. So, Ryuji's pretty much the same. He didn't get anything new. Morgana didn't get anything new. Arn did get something new. I swapped out Domina with Lullaby, so instead of high chance for one foe, it's now medium chance of sleep for all foes. Yusuke got Speedmaster, which I got rid of Giant Swing, or Giant Slash, sorry, for it, because we already have Rising Slash, which is just a better version of Giant Slash, and Speedmaster makes sure he has Sukakaja at the start of battle. Makoto got Flash Bomb, which is basically the same as Viraja Blast, which he had last time, so it's medium damage, except now it's a low chance of Dizzy. And if we go on over to my Persona pool, I also sorted out the Personas we'll be needing for this session. I needed a lot of different types, so I basically got everything that I needed to get, and in the process, I got a Ariadne, which is a Persona 4 Arena persona who belongs to Labris after she confronted her shadow, which is pretty cool. because it also gives me a chance to show off Beast Weaver, which is one of the one of the moves that is... I don't think it's exclusive to Ariadne, but it's definitely one of the ones that her weaving sort of like playstyle is definitely very unique. So, yeah, that's where we're standing right now. Hey, Mario Sonic, glad you can make it. All parties are involved in a deliberate hit and run. That is true. So maybe they should get the experience then in that case. But yeah, that's where we stand with all of the party stuff, and in terms of items, I basically just used lockpicks and got a bunch of sooty equipment, so I don't think there's anything I need to really show in terms of items. Yeah, I'm down to 5 lockpicks, that's basically it. I got a bunch of sooty clothing, so yeah, I just got a bunch more items. That's the other important thing to note. So yeah, with that, let us continue and head out of Mementos.
Did you change your mind?
I have done all that needs to be done here. And in the words of Morgana, it was an efficient use of our time. So yeah, I'm feeling good.
Rain, huh?
I'm so sick of how many few customers I get during the... Dude, you're saying that when there's a customer literally right here, man. Why don't you say it a little bit louder? Probably making him want to leave. Whatever. We got a new post about that old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. Sounds like he had a change of heart. Yep, it went perfectly. Nice work as always. All that stuff about the family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out okay. I'm kind of happy too. Yeah, hopefully the old man will be able to spend more time with his family. Let him know that he's lonely. I would have said my piece about that when we faced him though. Anyway, I need to study, so I'm gonna have to ask you all to leave. And by that I mean I'm just gonna eavesdrop on you. The internet was down during the day today, wasn't it? Didn't this happen before? The server went down because it was attacked from somewhere, I heard. Oh, I hope they get caught soon. They're really causing a lot of trouble for us. I heard there's some kind of scary foreign organization. The police wouldn't stand a chance. Well, thanks for the coffee. I mean, cybercrimes are kind of one of those really hard things to track. Just because, you know...
What do you want to do?
They're done online, and people online are very shrewd when it comes to those kinds of things usually. Hey, Lichteen, what did I miss? I basically just went over what I did in between sessions. I showed the personas that I have, and also the leveling. So, my main character is at level 32, and all of the party members are at level 31. I just basically went over what new skills they got. So, that's all you've missed. And now, I am going to study!
Make sure you close up.
Oh, one other thing I need to make sure that I don't do also is one of the personas I've got has a worse moveset than what's already registered in the Velvet Room, so you gotta make sure I don't register it. And, it's a Principality. Yeah, I think the Principality I got in the Velvet Room in the Register book is way better than the one I got right now. I just kind of had to do some weird, awkward fusions in order to make sure that I had all of the personas that I need for this session for social links. Because we're at that point in the game where we have to juggle like 10 of them at once, so I gotta make sure I have all of the right personas in my inventory. Anyway, I did the studying. And I did the cool flippy thing with the pen, which I really wish I was able to do in real life! Seriously, just look at him go. I wish I was that ambidextrous. $32, so we're almost halfway to Thanatos. Yeah, the level scaling in this game, at least in vanilla, was kind of weird. Because I felt like when you got towards the end of the game, the amount of experience you got just shot up.
Good morning. It's hot again today.
Yep, it sure is. Hey, it's my birthday! Sorry, just wanted to get that out there. I was more excited for my birthday in-game than I think I've been for excitement-wise for my birthday in real life in like the past 5 years.
Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid problems now.
It's up because the Beth Weiss-review just show up. My man! Autobot, you gotta help me. Everyone with this chat's crazy. They're trying to convince me that I'm wrong, and I'm like, no. You're all wrong. Everyone in this damn chat is wrong. That's it. I got the proof that I need. I am not wrong. All of you can suck it. I'm not crazy for my personal preferences. You need at least one supporter. Yeah, I did. This is the hill I choose to die on. This is my mound where I decided to plant my Makoto flag. Stan Makoto. Anyway. Don't worry. We're fine. Don't worry about it.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already.
I mean, you know, it's not that I'm not worried. It's more that I kind of pushed the worry to the back of my head. And just try not to think about it, you know, because that's a good, healthy way to deal with your problems.
If you say so, then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Yo, Icecraft, happy in-game B-Day. Thank you very much. And also welcome. It's fine, because we have the best ammo available. Oh, you like best girl Makoto? Well, what does she have over all of the other girls?
Yep,
Her persona's a motorcycle. There, we win. That's it. We just instantly win. We just instantly win with that one sentence. Her persona's a motorcycle. You can't argue with that. Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Ooh. My birthday's on the Star Festival. Not like that means, wait, not like that means oh yeah, not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Yeah, but I think you'll be feeling it after I tell you the good news from Mementos. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is the traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint, it's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Oh, yeah, I mean...
Hey, wait!
God, I have to help this... I have to help you out so much, on. Traditional food?
Counting on you.
Sorry, you say help me out. So, Tanabata's... Okay, and here's the part where we just sort of discuss in front of the teacher, where she can clearly see us colluding. So, Tanabata's about gods crossing the starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with that. What, you mean like the Milky Way? Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So, if the traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way, it's obviously soma noodles. Clearly. Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way's like a long white bundle of them, right?
Yes!
The traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be soma noodles.
This is it.
Salmon noodles.
That's correct.
Sauron noodles? It's like noodles with like a evil eye in the middle. Anyway, that's right. The traditional food for Tanabata is salmon noodles. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, the pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to salmon, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, salmon on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help, you say. Yeah, no problem. Also, just gonna be the only one to animate in class, really awkwardly, but that increases my charm. I'm pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. It's almost like I've been studying and you've been watching me study, cat.
Hey!
Crossword words ready. How did you know we were gonna do a crossword this session? Isn't it because we do a crossword every goddamn session? I swear to God. We're probably gonna have to do a crossword session. Anyway, to the library. Yo, Sauce Lawson, welcome. I just played music for strangers on the US FF14 server. I earned so many head pats. Well, that's almost better than actual in-game currency.
What would you like?
Actually, what am I saying? Head pats are awesome. I would say that is better. How appropriate to prepare to exams with demon guts. I mean, that's how I prepared all my exams.
What would you like?
Anyway, let's see what we got. Oh, only 2 books. The Illusionary Popus, a dynamic biography of Johanna, awakens you to kindness.
Here.
Alright, cool. I'll be taking that. And now, we're going to be heading over to Kichijoji, because take a wild guess who we're going to be hanging out with. You only get 2 guesses, because it can only be 2 of them, but... yeah, okay, it's Kasumi. We're hanging out with Kasumi today. Kasumi!
Hello.
Hello, it's gotten hot lately. Honestly, in the UK right now, it is actually super hot. We've had like a hottest day yesterday, and I actually got to take my dogs out, which was really nice. And they had a grand dog. The other 2 were not too keen on the idea of going out in a hot weather, but we have one who's a staffy, and he's like the youngest of the group, and he really likes playing with balls. Don't take that out of context. But, yeah, he just has the time of his life. Also, it's just a good chance for me to go out and also just stretch my legs and just have some fresh air. It's really nice. It's also super hot today. Anyway, but yes, it is super hot lately. I want you to come shopping with me. I don't know if I'd be able to handle this on my own, you know? Please help me out. I've got to hold up my end of our deal. Shopping. That sounds like her girl's thing that she does. I do a lot of shopping. Let's do some shopping. Now, we better get going.
Well, let's go.
The item in question is in Kichijoji, shall we? Oh, well, ain't that a coinkydink? It's like we're there already.
Senpai?
So, Suman is pronounced Suman. Okay, thank you. You are a better weeb than I am. Goddamn. I usually think I'm okay with pronunciations. But I will admit, there's the odd word every so often where I look at it and I'm go like, oh god. And then I try to do, like, the English method because that's just what I'm used to. But I do appreciate it when I can get that insight that helps out. Someone also gave me 69,420 gil from the music today. Nice. Anyway, sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. Wait, glasses? You're looking to buy? Yeah, I want to get my dad a present. Oh, glasses for your dad. You seem like a real glasses buff. I wanted to get your advice. Could you try on a couple pairs for me? I like to get some visual reference.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. Thank you so much. Well, let's see. How about this pair? Am I actually gonna try on different glasses? Oh, wow. Huh. I have to admit, that's actually kind of nice that they actually swapped out the model. Huh. Wow, those really work for you. You look so cool. So, what do you think? I mean, it's a pretty modern look. I know, it's so fashionable, and it's good that it'll help your vision too. This could be a good one. Do they suit your dad, though? Right. Maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's been really helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me a little bit longer? Of course.
I'm counting on you.
Thank you. This is actually kind of fun. Let's pick up the pace. Well, I hope so. We've only been through, like, 1 pair of glasses so far. What the hell? Wow, you look like a salesman, but it doesn't feel right somehow. Am I even wearing glasses? I don't think they have any rims, so I actually thought I was wearing nothing for a second. It's also kind of because my hair is covering them up. That's kind of goofy, actually.
Wow.
Trick to Japanese pronunciations. All vowels are pronounced the same unless there's a symbol above it. Oh, you mean like a, or, e, you know, like, at the sort of like, you don't elongate, is that the word? Elongate the vowels? I do remember that rule for the most part. The ones that really trip me up for some reason are when they have like two vowels, together. Like, summon. Like when you have the individual vowels in the word, I tend to not have as much trouble pronouncing them separately. But as soon as you put like two of them next to each other, my brain just instantly goes, "Oh god, what's the rule on this one? Oh jeez." And the problem is my my language is English, so our rules suck because our rules don't make any sense when you actually think about them for more than 5 minutes. Also, what the hell am I wearing? Jesus, these are some old lady glasses. Those definitely leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you. Yeah, I don't like them. Get them off me.
I knew it.
Oh, you're like a star right out of Hollywood, but if my dad wore them, it might look a little shady.
This is...
Why are those even here? I kind of want a pair. Don't you go full Yukiko on us. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them really have clinched it for me yet. I'd say that you don't overthink it. It could be one of those things that you sort of get hung up upon. How many different models would you like to have for your main character? Yes. Thankfully, you're just changing the face, so that won't be too difficult, and since he's just standing still. Also, it's just glasses, which is an accessory. So it's not too difficult, but yeah. It's definitely one of those, I still appreciate the effort nonetheless. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm just going off a gut feeling, but I'll pick this pair. This pair? This pair. Jesus, as I was just saying that I suck with English. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems a perfect fit for my dad somehow. Good choice. I especially like the red.
Then it's set.
Yes, I think I can be confident in this one. In fact, I know he'll like it.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Thank you so much for coming here with me today. I ended up with a great present, all thanks to you, Amamiya-senpai. It's not a problem at all, don't worry. It's kind of nice to be a face model. Well, I've still got to make it up to you. Let's go practice at Inokashira Park after this.
Well...
If I'm being honest, trying to pick out glasses was really setting off my anxiety. All I could think about of it was what would happen if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured it'd just ruin everything again. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt, like I wasn't even me anymore. Don't worry, everyone goes through their own shit at some point. Trust me, I know. So, even you know how it feels, Amamiya-senpai? It's not just me. Oh,
Senpai?
yes, I do. Oh no, mental breakdown alert, dive out. Especially nowadays, with people being more open about it. But it's good to talk about it, too. Story of my life, Kasumi. How depressingly relatable. I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off. But maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time, I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. Don't worry, we'll work on it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. Okay, but for real though, that picture of her is really fucking cute. Anyway, I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as myself, or something like that. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep on helping each other too. I never took comfort from people saying it happens to everyone. Just gives me the feeling of that's not okay. Why do people feel like that? Honestly, same. It's kind of messed up for a while, you know, because for a while it's one of those things where honestly for a while there was a period of my life, and sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, I still feel kind of like this, and fuck it, I guess I'll share this. It's one of those feelings where once someone told me a lot of people deal with this, my mind immediately went to, oh, if everyone's dealing with this, then I shouldn't be complaining. Which, yes, that is messed up. Because that's not right. But honest to God, for a period of time in my life, that's how I felt about a lot of things. It's like, oh, if everyone's dealing with this, then I shouldn't complain, because what right do I have to complain if everyone's going through it? Cheney's hook allows you to ambush from a distance by attacking with the grappling hook? That sounds awesome!
Alright.
I want to know how that looks. After the lessons with Kasumi, Yusei can now use the Cheney's hook. Also, I'm very sorry if you can hear that outside. There seems to be a... You might hear some dogs barking in a second, just to warn you. Using your grappling hook will enable you to attack a shadow that is slightly further away than usual and start a preemptive battle. Actually, wait, hang on, give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. I just realized I had a window still open. When you start a battle with your hook, the enemies will begin the fight inflicted with dizzy, confuse, or fear. I'm gonna be a goddamn monster by the time I've done all of these confidants. Now, we should really get to training. Maybe we can try some intermediate level exercises today. Try to focus on them with that dog barking in the background. That's for extra added hard difficulty mode challenge.
Alright.
Let's stop there. Good effort today.
I'll be heading home now.
Doggo is very excited. We've learned Smash Up B, except we can use it sideways, so it's instantly better. Joker bringing back his Smash experience. Honestly, I'm so happy that I'm really happy that before Persona 5 Royal came out, that they updated the moveset. Just because it just makes it so much... I just love the fact that they actually, let them do that before the actual version of Joker happened in Persona 5 Royal, you know? Because usually companies don't like it when they, when you do an update outside of their control or something. So, they must have been, in discussions for a while. Bork, bork. Doggo knows his master is streaming. Hey, I'm lost in the ground. Late boy is here. Don't you worry. It's never too late to enjoy Persona. Hello, Amamiya-senpai. Are you able to talk right now? No. Goodbye. God, can you imagine? Why didn't they give me an option where I could just hang up mid-sentence? God. Were ATLUS even trying to update this game properly? So, I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today. And it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little more confident. And thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now too. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just gonna give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I better go. Hope we can talk again later. Be an ass and hang up, exactly.
Ah, you're back.
That is my favorite two things, my favorite two responses from Persona 4 Golden, or Persona, I think it was in Persona 4 Original, I think, I'm not entirely sure. Is that Confidant, sorry, Social Link, as it was called in Persona 4. Help them clean up or be an ass and leave. Kind of leading the question a little bit, but you know what? We'll hang, okay? Jesus. That's some old-ass YouTube poop right there. Anyway, guess what time it is? Oh boy, it's time for a crossword. Oh god. Okay, honestly, the last few I haven't honestly been too terrible. Only 3, but they're really long words. Oh god. Is it honestly just marijuana? Is there a J? No, there isn't a J. God damn it. I saw the M and I saw the A and I'm like, wait. Medicine of varying legality. Is that gonna be marijuana? Are they actually gonna reference that? Damn. This one is easy enough. Prescription. You know what? I think you might have... No, it's not prescription. We don't have... Shit. Oh, wait. Prescription. Sorry, I can't spell. Or is it prescription? Shit. How do you actually spell prescription? Is it prescription or is it prescription? Anyways, it's too short. Anyway, god damn it. Prescription. Even then, we don't have another R, so it's not prescription. God damn it. Let me try and figure out the other one. Poppy product. Seeds? I mean, that one seems simple enough, except I don't have 2 E's, so it can't be seeds, and god damn it, that would have fit as well. Shit. I freaking suck at crosswords. Freaking import illegally. Okay, this one I can do. Smuggle. Right? Like, this one has to be smuggle. Because that's what it means to import illegally. Okay, that one fits. So I got 1. So it's an S at the end. Poppy product. I was trying to say morphine? Or ethanol? Ether! Shit, I don't have a, damn it, I don't have another E. You know, the funny thing is, I actually did medical and, I actually did, like, health, history for, like, high school back in the day, and I do remember quite a lot of it. And I was thinking, oh man, it's actually gonna come into play for once in my life, and it's like, no. Cocaine. It's not enough word. There's not enough, opium. Opium, right? That comes from poppy. Really? Really? Opium comes from poppies. I actually did not know that. I mean, I knew that it was a tactic used by the British Empire on China when they basically were like, what was it? What was it? It was like the Opium Wars or something, where basically Britain's plan was to just get China all hopped up on opium, and it actually worked. And I saw it in chat. I think you're right. Narcotics. That is absolutely right. This term applies to any medicine that dulls the senses, but is more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic used as a painkiller in many medical facilities, is named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep.
All right.
Nice.
And also that one dude from The Matrix, who is probably more popular than the actual god of sleep Morpheus at this point.
Nice.
Thank you, chat, as always. I suck at crosswords, I really do. But at least it brings us all together to try and figure it out, except for the people who already have the answers and know all of the answers. They don't have to figure out shit. I must admit, I do kind of like, trying to figure it out, though. I mean, it'd be kind of boring, right, if I just decided, hey, chat, just give me the answers right away. It's like, no, we gotta do a discussion out of this, right? We gotta try and come together and try to figure it out. I honestly think that's a lot of fun. Hey, Mishima, we're not gonna hang out with you. We're gonna hang out with this girl right here. Hello.
What do you think?
Well, did you change her fate? Prepare to eat your own soul.
Fine.
Fine, let's hear it. Please, sit down.
Goodness gracious! Her boyfriend stopped abusing her? I don't believe it.
I mean, to be fair, I'm only just saying this. You haven't seen the proof yet, but give it a second.
But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing. I mean, look. What?
Yeah, good. Come on, go on.
The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
It's almost like hearts can be changed.
No. This must be some sort of trick. What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
I don't make any deals. I just had a little talk.
Then what did you do? Did you plunge him into Tokyo Bay? Or cram him into a metal drum and dump insects on him?
Okay, I don't know who you think I know. This would be a very weird set of events if we were to start a social link with a Y before this, because then it might actually make a little bit of sense how we could do any of those things. But no, I'm just a regular high school boy. And how did I do it? Well, that's a trade secret, I'm afraid.
You must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
Okay, you got me there. Like I said, I'm just an ordinary student.
Well, you certainly do seem ordinary. Yes, quite ordinary indeed.
Okay, well, don't rub it in. Not 100% ordinary.
But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law. I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
Psycho says what now? Damn it! That should have been the title of this session. God. Maybe I could do that for another session. Powers of Persona. No, the powers of cards. Although the power of the cards are pretty strong once you level them up. And that's true. If JRPGs have taught us anything, is that fate is never absolute. Because we always break it.
Fine. I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction. This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another unopposable fate happens to appear, then I'll test your power.
Why do you have to treat me like an item? Yeah, I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune. Please? I'll even prioritize your readings over my regular customers. Besides, I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound? Is it a deal? Otherwise, I won't be able to go on.
Okay, let's not do anything hasty now.
Please, I beg you. I need to know if fate truly can be changed.
Okay. Right, I guess.
You will? Really? Okay then. I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
Of course we made a deal. Every single relationship I make in this game is a goddamn deal. To be fair though, this deal is really awesome. Because her skills are very helpful. Oh, did the new Fairy Tail game get delayed?
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes.
Oh, I forgot about this one. This was the worst. Sorry, out of all of the like, you must have known this person to help you with this. This one, okay, I don't think it ever gets any worse than this one.
Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice. You're not getting away this time with just luck.
You had luck, didn't you?
I am thou. Thou
Yes?
art
I don't know.
Thou hast acquired
I mean, I have a luck stat, but it doesn't really help me out that much with day-to-day doings of thievery.
By chains of captivity. With the birth of the fortune persona,
I completely forgot for Chihaya, her whole thing was like, you must have known someone who could have made you lucky. I mean, the ironic thing is, she's right. Like, literally, first thing I got, luck reading. But it's still utterly ridiculous for a prosecutor to say that. Temporarily increases the growth stat of a selected social stat.
All right.
Is fate really something that can be changed? If it's really possible, then...
BRB, have spent all day working and haven't eaten yet? Go, yeah, of course, go eat something, dude.
Oh, it's getting late. Let's close up shop for today. It's past your curfew.
I don't have a curfew, shut up. This is how I spent my birthday. Basically just proving a woman wrong about fate. This is a good thing I'm doing. Oh, Amamiya-san. Whew, I forgot to get your contact info. Of course. Phew, there we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I'd suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. Okay, don't worry, I'll be there. Great, now our deal is official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way home. Oh, okay, now you're gonna be nice to me? Honestly, I feel bad for Chihaya, because Chihaya is one of those social links that I feel a lot of people don't like because of the first impressions, but you do get to understand why she is the way she is. And to be fair, I think it's a very good reason, but obviously I don't want to spoil anything. Joke's on you, I have a persona that can resist curse. In fact, it's one that can repel curse. Oh god. Yeah, you better not curse me. There could be some horrible comeuppance coming your way if you do. Anyway. Time to read Tidying the Heart. The secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Is this book really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk? Gaze upon your clutter with a heart detached from desire. The answer will then come to you. This is not what I expected from a book about cleaning. So you finished reading Tidying the Heart. Cleaning as a way to speak to your heart. I never thought of it that way. Reading this book must have taught you how to contemplate and think more efficiently, huh? I guess? Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say this was an efficient use of your time. Mr. Clean becomes a monk. I mean, to be fair, he's already halfway there. He's got the bald head. I'm saying that as if that's like a thing you have to do when you become a monk. I mean, that is the stereotype. I don't even know why they do that. I'm sure there's a reason. Not going to lie, that word hassle reminds me of someone. Like, someone in real life or someone in the game? Okay. What are we doing today? What we are doing is we are going to Shibuya. Yusuke's here, but I don't know if I want to buy... If I want to,
I see.
do I want to duplicate a card? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any cards to duplicate right now. But tell you what I do want to do. I could do it right now, or I could do it later. No, I can do it right now. I'll do it before I forget. What I want to do is I want to go to Central Street, because I got a bunch of treasures that I need to sell. And then later, we need to go to the laundromat, because we have some stuff that we can clean and hopefully get some better items out of it. But first... I can sell some treasures. I got a shit ton of money. Is there any better... No, I already got the best melee stuff that I can buy. I could get better guns, but you know what? I'll wait till the next level.
Come again.
Because we'll probably get some new stock once we get to the next palace. So I might as well wait till then. Okay, in that case... to the underground mall! Question, did you return the Boo yesterday? The Boo? Book. Yes, I returned the book. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I got the new book. Let me just double check, but I'm like 90% certain. Yep, illusory progress, so that's all good.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Okay, good boy. I'm not your pet. Don't speak to me like that. I really want to eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat as me, right? I mean, I guess I'm a little hungry. Alright, in that case, let's go get crepes with tons of extra toppings. Okay, crepes it is. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Sai just pops her head. Did someone say luck? Are there crimes going on with this luck? Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? They want me to head over for a shoot right now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. I mean, I know the actual reason, but I don't know, maybe she reminds you. So you think that what she said earlier was the truth? Hold on, though. Why would you trick someone you admire? Well, I guess I won't know what she wants until I head over.
Hey,
Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there?
let's go.
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going, come on! But I wanted crepes. Okay, fine. I guess I could go because it unlocked a new location. A popular old town area known for the Sensoji Temple and Tokyo Skytree. Tourist haven. Nakamise Dori is a hit with tourists. Colorful shops of all kinds line the streets.
All right.
What happens if you said that was a trap? Oh, you wouldn't get any points for it. That's it. You wouldn't have gotten any relationship points. Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? So, you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman. So I conditioned my body to become more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, make sure you check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
Whoa, that's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Love that bitch face so much. Elegance? Where's the floof? Unfortunately, floof isn't here yet. Oh god, here we go. Of course I don't. I get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do pilates, and yoga. Day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? Ugh, a natural beauty like you would never understand how much work I put into my modeling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was a natural airhead. Bitch.
What did you say?
What are you calling an airhead? Eek, Han-senpai, stop it. You're scaring me. Mika-chan, are you okay? Man, Kefroid's so scary. Okay, calm it down, girls. Don't worry. We're very high up. I wouldn't want any of you to fall off a high building or anything. This way, Mika-chan. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression we were looking for. Yeah. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test.
Yes!
Well, I'm not gonna lose. Teehee. An-chan, could you try being a little, sexier? You mean like this? Ooh, yeah, that's beautiful, baby.
Wait!
Mika, why are you doing this? I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing, Mika-chan. I'm just gonna completely ignore what you said literally right in front of me. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy. Heart. Damn, she's good. On one hand, bitch. On the other hand, she's slightly justified for being upset. You see, that's the interesting thing about this Confidant. Like, it's interesting that she does have a justification for kind of being upset. I'm heading home. Say what you will, she does know how to make those contacts. Either rise back in Shibuya. Why did Mitra ask for me? Yeah, she did it so she could show you up. I see. Then she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Come on, don't worry, cheer up. I'm so pissed off! Mika had to work super hard every day to get to where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika is amazing. Mika is strong. But me? I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time, I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. You know what? Go get him, Tiger. You got that fire. I'm not gonna put it out. Right, I'll give it my all.
Yes!
I'm gonna take the world by storm. Just you watch, you say. And this is why I find this Confidant so interesting, because it could have been so easy to have her be super mad at Mika for all of the shit she's doing, but she takes it in a completely different way. And I honestly find that super interesting.
All right.
Like, seriously, I honestly find it fascinating. I feel like I could explode. TSA, excuse me? Whew, that's a bit dark. Ugh, I'm so mad! This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me, you say.
Bye!
I mean, do you want me to eat them in front of you? Because won't that make it harder? I mean, I'm not gonna say no to eating sweets, but you know. You say it's me. I've been pissed since I left, and I can't help it. Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modeling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do my any workout. Yeah, don't worry, you got this. Yep, I'm so sick of feeling how I did today. This is a first for me, actually. Feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than who I am today. Okay, gotta start by stretching my stretching session. I'll talk to you later, okay? Bye! Anna's such a blonde. You know what? She really is, but hell does she own it.
You're back.
Not a bad person. Just... Man, she's such a blonde. Deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. This is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence like a confession. I'm still gonna say it'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Oh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. And that is what the schedule was saying at the top right, so we only have the one day. Okay, right. Before we do anything, laundromat. Actually, wait. Do I want to do laundromat? No, I do not want to do laundromat. Never mind. What I want is to go to Shinjuku. Alright, Shahaya. I'm making use of these... Huh? There's one that hints of dead. M-E-D-J? I can't make anything else out, but you need to be careful. Well, that's kind of ominous. Anyway, yes, I need to get a fortune reading. Okay, please take a seat.
What shall we do?
I would like a luck reading today, please.
Now.
Remember back when we used to count for real? Yeah, I think honestly we just gave up. I mean, I wasn't counting. I think everyone else just gave up. But yes, I would like to increase my kindness, please. The Hierophant card. It seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your kindness. Alright, cool.
What do you think?
I hope you're happy with your fortune. I look forward to your next visit. Before I do anything, I am going to save. Because we got some things that I need to make sure that I don't forget. Alright, back to Yonder Yaya. Okay, now you want to call it chat, huh? I thought you didn't want to be called chat. I thought you didn't want me to nurture you. But now you want me to nurture you? I see how it is. Anyway, let's use some mega fertilizer. So, fun fact, even though it only shows 3, apparently this increases it by 4.
Yes.
So that is why we do the kindness reading. Have to wear a Hawaiian shirt this whole warm-ass day. I can confirm I will be living in them for the foreseeable future. I don't think you could catch me in a Hawaiian shirt. I think I would look too much like a white person if I did. Yes, that is a sentence that I just said. There's been a lot of bots online lately. Like, Jesus, I don't think we've ever had this many bots on Twitch before. It's kind of weird. Alright, so, feed the plant. Alright, here we go.
Oh.
Take a guess who we're gonna call.
Listen.
Hey, listen, something unbelievable just happened. I'm still in shock. I don't know where to start explaining. There's other stuff I want to ask about too. You request me, right?
Hey.
Don't worry. Yes, I will.
Thanks.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll be right over, so hold on.
Hey there.
I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. Takase-kun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to send any more money, and that they'll return everything I paid them. It's like they're completely different people, like with what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Hey, you wouldn't be... I am not responsible in any way. Don't think about it. It's just pure coincidence. Anyway, it's such a relief. He apologized about Takase-kun and admitted that what they did was terrible. He even told me that I am a good teacher. And so, I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who would cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well...
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. Nonsense. You got all the time in the world. Girl, you just go do what you want to do. Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age of what's considered young. I mean, you are. That's just a fact. I was always able to rely on you, Master. You helped me come to a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh, crap.
Thank you for using our service.
No problem. Okay, you are quitting your job. You never have to make that face ever again. Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid. Well, thank you for your service. Thank you for your hard work as a master. How old is Kawakami? Like early 20s? She is in her 20s. I can't remember which, I can't remember. I think it was a bit early. I think it was in her late 20s, maybe? I can't remember, honestly. In hindsight, we're almost worse than Ryuji at keeping a secret that we're Phantom Thieves. Especially if you go for the maximum confidant route, then yes. Yes, we are.
All right.
Well, rank 9.
So,
At any rate, what are you going to do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Besides, won't you be lonely? What if I want to keep seeing you? I take it you get lonely easily. But you shouldn't say stuff like that casually, okay? Some women may misunderstand your intentions. I should choose my words carefully. You don't want to give anybody the wrong idea. That could really hurt someone. Now chat. We've got to make some decisions right now, and... I can never hear the word master and not think of fate. I'm too far down the rabbit hole of weebdom. Oh man, that's a bit. Oh, that's not even a weeb rabbit hole. That's an entirely different rabbit hole. That's a rabbit hole which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm ever going to try and tread down. Are we going to be a player, or are we going straight and narrow? So, I'm going to be honest. I've been thinking how I want to do this. Now, obviously, I got my preference, you guys got your preference. There's a certain way we can do this. Now, for me personally, I'm not a player. I never really go down that route in any of the Persona games that I play, except Persona 3, because you kind of have to, weirdly. So, that's not what we're going to do. Just because that's how I don't usually play these games. But I think, after all is said and done, I want to go out with my teacher. I mean what I say. Do you understand what you're saying? This situation isn't normal. I'm a teacher, and you're my student, you know. Yeah, and I'm a man. And you're a woman.
What?
Whoa, hold on. Wait, so, what? No way. Wait, that's not what I mean. What? No, wait, but, what, Nani? Wait, okay. Time, I need more time. I mean, you're both a student and a master, and while I'm a teacher and a maid, this doesn't make any sense. Girl, I go into people's hearts and steal them, and I fight shadows with a model gun and things that come out of my brain. Nothing makes sense in my life. Right, let's save this discussion for next time, okay? Her response was delayed.
Well...
I'm going to head home now. Oh, she was feeling the heat, alright. I honestly want to do something a bit different for this playthrough, so I thought, who deserves it? And you know what? I know who deserves it. I think it's the second best girl in the game. Yeah, that's right. I said it. I'm laying down the gauntlet. I'm sorry, Makoto. You'll always be the one in my parallel universe, but for now, we gotta do something a little bit different. Plus, I'll be honest, another thing that made me go, this is actually a good thing, especially for this playthrough, is you get to romance Kawakami really early. Like, compared to a lot of the other romances. That's honestly the main thing that's the problem with Yoshi's out, with Kazumi's romance. Obviously, without spoiling anything. It takes a really long time. And that's honestly the main thing that makes me go, I would like to, but at the same time, it's really far away. Like, really far away. And obviously, I'm just gonna say that, I'm not gonna spoil anything. And that's honestly the main problem. But yeah. Things are going to be a little bit different. Oh yeah, there was something about a criminal. Yeah, we should probably focus on that.
Oh, man.
So hot.
Who cares?
Yeah, did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Yeah, apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember that Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
That's true, or you could just choose no one and be a complete loner. Just like in real life. Yeah.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Sorry, Sai, looks like you're going to be very busy with work.
Phantom thieves.
Also, this guy.
Damn it.
By the way, just for reference, if there was a romance Yusuke option, I would have done that, no questions asked. That would have been the option, if that was available in the Persona 5 Royal. The more you speak your preferences, you say, the more I think you're tapping into my thoughts. First it was playing lead, then Naoto, and now this. I'll be honest, I'm a little scared. But maybe that fear is a good thing. I honestly think being a player is the worst decision in P4 than P5. The punishment just feels so much worse to me in P4. Oh, I agree! That's why I never do it, because too much of a good boy. Honestly, I never got the appeal of being a player. I'm honestly kind of happy that you get your comeuppance in both games if you decide to be a player. Because guess what? That's what you deserve at that point. I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so now we can breathe easy for now. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're doing just their job. What? They're just doing their job. There we go. Fix that. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It is short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Amamiya-san? Wow, that was a forced segue and a half. Jesus. The sum of angles of A through E is the sum of the sum of... wait, what? No. The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of the interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what that shape is? It's a triangle.
This is it.
Very good.
That's an easy one. That's correct. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar. Did somebody say math?
Going.
At least we ain't taking anyone out back this time yet. Oh god, it'll be just like old Yeller. And by the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down this perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend, as you kids call it? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Ah! Freaking tests. Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves, too. Also, Triangle Illuminati confirmed!
Do you know the answer?
Oh god, oh man, that's gonna be super awkward. I think the appeal comes from wanting to romance all the girls, but since it's a fictional thing, there's no in real life consequences, which is why the punishment in P4 does such a good job of making you feel like shit. Oh no, I understand why people do it in game. I guess I was more talking about, like, in real life. Oh, in game? Like, no, I completely understand why people do it, because they want their own personal harem. Therefore, in this context, the nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors on the previous test, so please be careful of this in the future.
Hey!
Excuse me, no sleeping in class. Today's examples will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kawakami? She looks so tired. I talked to her this morning about my future, and she was super polite, friendly even. Yeah, I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
And then she weirdly asked about advice on romance and wanting to get with someone. It was super weird. She was all flustered. Now she's back on her feet. Kawakami seems to be working hard as a teacher.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed!
Yep, he sure did.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
Yeah, maybe it's probably for the best, so we can still remain hidden.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Yeah, our amazing Miss President. Oh, I betrayed. It's fine, on this run she doesn't know.
apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
I'm surprised no one made a Judas Priest hop for the teacher reference. Would it have been too easy a reference, though? Would it have been? Alternate universe, you say, alternate universe.
With the principal.
I know, it's like what? Are you using my excuse from the Judgment playthrough that I came up with just to make myself feel better?
There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves. Huh? What did it say? They were talking all about our calling cards. For real? Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
Did you harem all the girls in Judgment, you say? I did. Actually, it was kind of by accident. I wasn't planning to, but it just sort of happened. I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't really on purpose, but I just came up with a bullshit excuse to make me feel better.
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
It's fine, in this universe you have an easier time with Sai not having to explain how you're going out with her sister.
True.
Very
but
true.
Do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
You mean about the other metaverse user?
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
Kind of a weird thing to mention, though.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Jesus, dude, can you let us at least wait a few days? Let us rest?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah, well on said.
Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
Yeah, why don't we get a pint at the Winchester while we're at it?
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
At the Winchester?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
Yeah, by the way, I would just like to say, not my plan, that they're all the ones that said it.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
But the problem with the harem and Judgment is that there's no repercussions for it. Well, problem. I say problem. It's not really a problem. It's just one of those things. There are no repercussions except from, like, Yagami basically going to himself, I am cheating right now, and I feel terrible about it. That's literally it. That's the only thing that happens.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course. If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay?
Yes, Mom.
That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
That is so like her.
Care to explain?
But Ryuji and An getting bad grades in character. Well, at the very least, they need to at least get a pass. Not good grades, just a pass. Also, your first playthrough of P4, you accidentally got all of the romance options. I think I did too. On some of them, not all of them. Some of them, I know in the Rise one, I accidentally became romantically affiliated with her.
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles.
I care too much.
Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
Oh, he's going for the low blow. How will Makoto retort?
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Sucking that,
Hey,
principal.
we're not done here.
Getting on, but going to a college by her own merit. What is this madness?
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me.
Yes, all the resources. A single high school student who happens to be the student council president was apparently all of the resources he had available.
Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then, thank you for your... Damn it!
That's right, be embarrassed.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
I mean, that wasn't really childish. That was actually kind of an adult question to ask because it's a question about real life.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Good on you, Makoto.
You're back.
Good on you. How things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon, got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you gonna be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard, I say. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Oh, Fluffy, I'm so sorry. You came in... You already had the level rank 9 with our teacher. And you know what? I did what needed to be done. I'm very sorry. It's one of those moments I'm really happy I don't have a face cam right now. I have the biggest dumb grin on my face right now. Anyway, enough about that. Let's go do some laundry.
Okay.
Wait, can I even do this right now? Wait, hang on. How's this gonna work? Wait, hang on.
Come on.
Sorry, I'm just gonna save quickly just in case. I got a really strong stuff called Collective Arts. It's 14% B. Jesus! Even I know that's pretty high.
Okay.
14%? God. Anyway, put that in. And we'll put one of those in. And then I guess we'll put also this one in. And another Elder's Armor. Sure, why not? Yeah, hey, Kawakami!
Hi!
I guess we're not going to talk about what happened earlier. I quit that job, but I can't turn you down if you ask me for something. What do you need today? Laundry? Got it. Leave it to me! Oh, this outfit? I might have quit my job, but it'd be complicated if a teacher visited a student for personal reasons. So, I'll be wearing this here as a bit of a disguise. Hope you don't mind. Also, my modeler really didn't want to make a new model. Yeah, but if you're Irish, doesn't that, like, increase your alcohol tolerance, like, 20-fold? So that doesn't count. All of us are regular mortals. Where is it? Ah, there it is. We're going to Kanda today. Because we're going to meet with a certain star-playing Shodi girl. What? Star-playing? Shodi-playing star girl.
Hey, hey!
That girl's playing Shodi. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her? Togo-san?
What?
Yes. My overflowing charm has seemed to have reached Hifumi. I'm Hifumi Togo. Playing Shodi at a church? Strange him. I did receive approval to do so, though. Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Fumitodo seems to take a very tactical approach to playing Shodi. I could learn from this.
Yes? Can I help you?
pointing is 40 to 90% alcohol? Jesus. And once again, the two Irish people in chat are talking about alcohol. Once again, this is somehow very poetic. Anyway, Shogi. Can you teach me?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know.
I mean, no, I don't, but...
There are other options, such as playing online. Sorry. I just can't.
No matter how much you awkwardly bow at me, I won't change my mind.
Well then. So, you like shogi?
I want to play like you. Game interests me.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
Yeah. Fine with me.
I'll start.
Save my game, huh? I'll have to do that after I get through this conversation. Trying to make me commit to my decisions, huh?
So this is your skill level, huh?
Also, yes, I added that as a reward option. You can now literally remind me to save my game. With the reward options, so there you go.
The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
Oh, I love this girl so much. She's great.
Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I keep going, I can save this.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
Oh god, you take this. You take this very seriously.
Well then, that will be all for today.
And then suddenly soft voice.
If it's alright with you, may I request another match sometime?
Yeah, no problem.
I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you. Which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Sorry, I'm a beginner.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
Do I see Shogi wife? Indeed you do. Hey, confused cultist, how's it going? Glad vampires aren't the only thing that draws you in. Waifus do too. As opposed to the vampire waifus that are in the other thing that I'm playing. But yeah. I say bring it on.
That's precious.
Precious.
Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I have made, guess what? A deal with Hifumi. Going well, man. P5 is my fave game, though I haven't played Royal yet, so I won't be staying full on. You're actually safe for now, because we're not doing a lot of the... We're not doing... that's a lie, actually. There is some newish stuff coming up soon. But if you want to leave, then that is completely understandable, because I don't want to ruin this experience for anyone. But for now, you're safe. Because it's not new stuff.
And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics.
But no, seriously, thank you for dropping on by. It seriously means a lot. No matter for how long.
You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
Also, crack means fun until you say what the crack, and then it's a different thing entirely, which is basically the Irish way of saying how you're doing to your mates. You literally introduce to each other with crack. I'm learning a lot about the Irish today, and it's more than I thought I would ever learn in my life. I'm not gonna lie.
The winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
There's only like one level above that which you can do, right? And it's basically just literally going up to your mates and being like, hey dude, how's it going? And just throwing crack in their face. Like, literally just get a handful of crack, just literally just get a handful and just woof, just right in the face. This is the part where you just go like, oh no, that's a real thing. We talk about an Irish hello. Gets you nearly arrested in Amsterdam, sadly. I knew someone who spoke Gaelic, but I don't speak to him. Don't talk to him anymore. Gaelic's a very interesting language. I have a uncle who's Welsh who could speak a little bit of Gaelic. Because Welsh and Gaelic are not the same thing. Gaelic is a bit more old. But anyway, new ability allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn. Very, very useful skill.
Okay, let's end here for today.
I feel like my playing with Shota with Fumi has helped me sharpen my knowledge. They both piss on the concept of vows. Hey Andrew, how's it going?
Thank you for today.
Oh, Amamiya-san, I'd like to thank you once again for today. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? There's no obligation, of course. A pretty girl asking me to exchange IDs. Why would I say no? Of course. Thank you. Alright then. Let's see. Yes, it went through.
Until next time.
I'll let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Could be worse. Could have Americans adopt your language. Thanks for you for waiting. Here you go. Sweet. Alright, I'll see you later. She told me that she'd see me later, which means I haven't scared her off. We're good. I really like these follow-ups after Confidant, since I always wondered when some of them got our contact info.
Don't be ridiculous.
So I think that's ridiculous, apparently. How dare you give your contact info to another woman?
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You're really clueless, huh?
That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Maybe you should have asked her yourself. Because, you know, you're her sister. And maybe you should communicate better with her. Just saying, a little bit.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Well, you got me there. Guess you just have to take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
Well, let's put it like this. You've literally been listening to me for the past 50 hours. I know it's not actually 50 hours, but that's what the playtime says. So, you know what? In my brain, I'm just going to say it's 50 hours. Or maybe, just maybe, you listened. Because you know it's true.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
You know what? You can decide that.
That's the plan. Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
I mean, that's what I've been doing the entire time, but yeah, sure.
It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I made a deal with Nijima. That's it, you've sealed your fate now. Unfortunately, you've made a deal with me, so you know what that means.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yeah, she fell for it. And now that you're a social link, there's no getting away.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this. We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
You know, they really need to work on their Twitter handle, because that was just bland. Had no pictures, it was just sort of green. And then flash forward to Sai accusing us of having contact with a prostitute. I'll be honest, I was thinking of it. I was literally thinking, like, just have the moment where you just have the, you know, the ticking forward. And she's like, you must have had someone on the inside who was helping you during your interrogation. Well, what do you have to say to that? And it's just, like, really awkwardly, like, ticking backwards and forwards between the present. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Guess I'm helping out at the cafe
Hey,
for this
what's
summer.
up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute? That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh, it'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you.
If you say so, boss.
Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Yeah, got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
You know what? I'm not gonna ask any questions. He decided to dress up for the occasion.
The latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro.
I really want one of those phone calls from Sojiro where you just like, hello? What? It's not the right one? What? You did what to the horse? No, you have to get the right leg. No, you twisted it too much. Okay, I'll be right over there. He's just listening in the background like, what?
This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
You know what, elderly female customer? I agree. Yeah, I agree with their plight.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Yeah, I think they're doing okay.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
No problem, old-timer.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case.
Are we going to be doing a Fusion episode soon? Honestly, I thought we would be able to do the Fusion episode by now, but honestly, I still don't think we're really a high enough level to make use of it. So it's probably going to be until, like, it's going to be after the next Palace. That's what it's called. Probably after the next Palace is when we're going to be doing the Fusion episode, because I honestly... The level scaling, as I mentioned at the start of this session in this game, is weird, because I thought by the end of Kanashiro's Palace we'd be mid-30s, but we're not. We're early 30s. In fact, some characters weren't even in the 30s yet. And I think it'll be worth it once we get to, like, mid-30s, early 40s. So, it'll probably take till then.
But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Man, give this guy a reward for sucking up. Also, nothing like the image of evil corporate man looking down from his literal high castle. Hey, it's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
Working. I think. Yeah, I'm watching the store.
Gotcha. We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Wait, what? Studying? You didn't mention anything about that.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I mean, that is right. Not at max knowledge yet.
Even you're saying such things?
I mean, I've been doing a lot of studying, don't worry.
Let's leave those guys be.
Opens door. Hey, director, I have a question about... Should I leave now? Excuse me, sir. We're gonna have to, take him out. Hey, Adrian. Glad you can make it.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances.
I live in an attic. It's very dusty.
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
And then the guy tried to sue me.
That's terrible.
Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey boss, I came in to put these reports on the desk, but I accidentally heard your evil plans too. I really should make this room soundproof. This will be the third admin that I'll have to kill this week. Yeah. Wait, what?
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's the secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know. You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
And she dodged the question.
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Yeah, gotta pull one out for the people who have a fear of open spaces. You definitely get a lot more people, or at least openly hear about a lot more people that are afraid of closed spaces, with claustrophobia. You don't get as many with a fear of open spaces. If the principal had a palace, his shadow would be Mr. Blobby. Yeah, it would be, and that would be terrifying. I don't want to think about that. Why do we keep on bringing up Mr. Blobby? That is a thing from history, and UK television that should be lost to the annals of history.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Hey, so do I.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
Oh my god, they still kept the line in. Oh god. Sorry, I was taking a drink when he said that, so it kind of went down the wrong way a little bit. I know I said this in my original playthrough, but by God, I'm going to say it again. Ryuji, could you please say that sentence you just said out loud right now again for me, please?
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Wow, not even cramming, just straight up cheating.
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
I mean, I prefer the term vigilantes.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want.
It's just how they spin the stories. Don't think about it.
More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us, too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Yeah, well, you know how they say, bigger is better.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. The wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
And that's why we gotta be extra careful.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
And there he goes.
Yes, I believe so.
No, Makoto, don't fall for it. He's trying to change the subject so we don't have to talk about how he's going to fail his exams.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
Ah, shit. He's playing the cards. He's playing the cards to keep this conversation going.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Oh yeah, you weren't there for that. Sorry, man. Don't worry. I'll buy you a nice buffet later.
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer.
Honestly, you don't seem to me as the foodie type, Yusuke. You're very, lean. So, you know, just kind of doesn't give the impression.
Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
But it's so hot out.
Come on, you gotta be more active. Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
I'm active enough with you guys. Yeah, we need to get back to our training regimen.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
And she told him. Well, I'm good. He's a foodie, but he just enjoys the presentation of the pate, not eating it. Oh, here we go.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
I meant to say plate, but my typing sucks when multitasking. Don't worry, I understand. I understand perfectly what you say. It kind of... I don't know why. I didn't bat an eye when you said pate, because I'm like, yeah, that sounds like something Yusuke would, like, look at. Like, I didn't even, like, think that you might have meant plate. Fireworks and yukatas? Guess it's that time of year. I do like a nice yukata. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to get involved. I know, but we can't just leave this be. And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh.
This is a good opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. So, remind me, is that the girl who we see, like, stalking that one dude? I think it is, right? You should see my Mondo jokes during the No More Heroes playthrough. Yeah, you went very far at that point. You got a little bit too excited. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let me check something before I commit to anything. Where are my... Wow, I have 14 of those? Jesus. Yeah, I have 14 of those. I have 7 of those. And did any of the stuff I get... Is it any of it actually better? Oh! One of them is! But it gives me less, endurance. I think that's fine, though. I think if I do... Give that to Yusuke. Old Fiery Apron plus 10 HP. I mean, Makoto has a really big tanky HP anyways, so I could give that to her. Could give the old coat to Morgana, and could give the Heaven Sent dress to Ann. And that's actually good for her because of the magic bonus. Okay, so that was actually some good stuff that we cleaned. So I'm happy with that. You know what? Let's clean some more. We might even get even more lucky. Oh. You okay there, Morgana? That was some cat sounds you were making. Mew, nice work today. It's late now, so let's not go outside. Right, fine. You know what we can do then?
Oh.
We can watch ICU.
If you try to save both the mother and the baby, you'll lose them both. Or I could save them both. I can do this. You need to trust me.
Oh, that sounds like some anime bullshit and a half. You have to do A or you have to do B. Okay, but what if I did C? What?
That's incredible.
Wow, this guy just doesn't have the word surrender in his dictionary, does he?
Oh.
And then both the mother and the child died. And somehow that increased your kindness.
Okay.
I don't even get my juice today.
Well,
But hey, we finished ICU, so that's good. So Madonna, can you stop showing your junk? It's really inappropriate. Swear to God, I'm going to get banned off Twitch one of these days. Oh, I did a whole entire Suda month. It wasn't just No More Heroes. It was No More Heroes, like all of them. 1, 2, and Travis Strikes Again. It was Killer 7, Lollipop Chainsaw, Shadows of the Damned, Killer is Dead. Just basically anything Suda. I just did a whole Suda month. You can bet your ass I'm gonna play No More Heroes free as soon as that becomes available. What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Okay, sorry, you have dialogue voiced for this section.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Yeah, it's all hearsay, right? I mean, just let the people talk. You'll probably tide over.
Well, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing?
Good shilling in chat. Thank you. This is great. If I don't do the shilling, and if they do it for me, then I can't be called a sellout. My plan is going perfectly.
Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late.
Don't worry about it. Only got to look forward to exams. Nah, it's even more packed than usual today. Now it's time for train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya, crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accidents. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking their total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo! Come see the Summer Fireworks show on July the 18th!
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, the organization is falling like a house of cards. Hehehe, we're getting more and more famous. Yeah, we sure are. Famous scary. Don't worry, I noticed that save game notice.
Okay,
I will
let's
do
get
it
started.
post-haste. Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? Yeah, I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memory sticks with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Oh, okay, so, Amamiya-san, what do you say about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So, he wants to know how long you can keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory, anyway? Well, it's memories that last a long time, hence the term long-term. Yeah, something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like... infinite. Yeah, if you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for... Okay, seriously. Even if you weren't paying attention, you should be able to figure this one out. It's obviously forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
Morgana is dumb, okay? He tries. That's right, I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really go away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all of the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want. And that's why I cannot remember a single goddamn thing from high school, or at least not a lot of it, and that's why I can remember the Konami code off the top of my head. All the important things. It's also why I have all of the trauma from secondary school all backed up in my brain. Thank you, long-term memory. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Sadakechi looks like a penguin. Why a penguin? He wasn't even wearing any black. He was only wearing white. Why a penguin? 18th of the 7th, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that would be good, right? What are you talking about? The Fireworks Festival! You're really quick to look that stuff up like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Amamiya! You pay attention. Is that how you listen to someone when someone's talking to you? Alright, come on. Time to be a ninja. Time to be a ninja. Time to be a ninja. Up! Whoa, what an epic dodge. Suck it, Teach. No chalk for me today. I mean, Akechi is Bird Boy. I mean, I guess that's one way to look at it.
Hey.
Oh my god, we're still going. Oh, by the way, just to warn anyone, because I know there's some people who said that they haven't got round to Royal yet, we are about to come to a scene that is entirely new. So if you want to duck out, I'm not sure if it, I'm not sure if it's plot important, but I'm just going to say it's entirely new, so if you want to duck out, I'm giving you your chance. Yusekun? Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling that there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I'm alert then. Enjoy the stream, man. Hey, thank you for stopping on by. I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Yes, don't worry, I was. I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
What I really want to do is save my game because someone redeemed the points for it and I haven't had the chance to. I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai.
Yep. Hey, Kasumi. Amamiya senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Why, yes. Yes, I was.
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
I mean, sure. Yeah, I've got time.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Huh? Amamiya-kun.
And you are...
This is not a meetup I was expecting.
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
Wait, excuse me? You know each other? What?
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
What? Excuse me, what? You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now.
Okay, I can believe that.
That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san.
Nani?
I didn't know you knew her as well.
Yeah, you know. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
And you've been stretching me silly.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before,
Yeah, I remember.
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Wait, seriously? That's great news. Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Yeah, totally.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
What, you mean like hang out with each other?
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
I mean, sure. Kasumi feels weirdly like one of the most realistic characters. I think because so far she's not really... She's not tied up in our Phantom Thief business, but I mean, we know she will be because, you know, we saw the beginning, so... There will be a crossover at some point. But right now... She has very realistic problems as well.
Would you mind if I chose
That are
the
very
place?
relatable.
There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
cafe, you say? I do like me a good cafe.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
And oh my god, they sell crepes here! Unless that's the name of the cafe. Mielite Crepes. Would you name a cafe after crepes? I mean, I would name a cafe after crepes.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Well, yeah, that. Trailer, intro, every promotional art piece for the game. Yeah, you know, that's also very true. So what about you? What do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too.
I've literally never heard anyone ever say that before in my life. How does that work?
I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
Well, because they make people think you're so sweet. That you're so sweet on the inside.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
Maybe that's what I should start doing, guys. Just like, once I get like a face cam, just like every time I start a stream, hey guys, how's it going? Just have like a bunch of sweets, just stuff them in my mouth. Yes, isn't this making a better impression of me? Yeah, God, yeah, just stuff these sweets down my gullet. I kind of hate that though. I wish they could have kept it more secret. Maybe, but also at the same time, I can also see why they would have to do it, especially for a new edition of an already existing game, because you kind of have to convince people that, like, you know, the inclusion is worth it. And that's not right. I don't think that's how you should go about marketing it, but at the same time, you know, that's kind of has to be how it's done. Like, so far, obviously, we're not even halfway done with the game yet, but so far, the inclusion of Kasumi definitely feels more graceful and more organic than the inclusion of Marie in Persona 4 Golden. There's a reason there's a joke on the internet that Marie is the Poochie of Persona 4 Golden. And here's the thing, I actually kind of don't mind Marie. I think she's fine. I think her being included doesn't take away anything. It adds a little bit more story context to certain scenes. And I think she's fine. Or the inclusion of the answer in P3 Fairs. Yeah, okay, the answer was even less graceful. The answer was kind of just weird in some places. Start each stream with an ASMR sweet eating session. Yeah, that could be my gimmick. Every single session I start with a different sweet, then I'll eventually have to get to the point where I have to get weird stuff sent to me online. Gotta say thank you to Yuna for sending me these weird Japanese sweets, which I don't know what they are. And then eventually I'll start being sent gross stuff, and then I'll completely disregard the gimmick entirely because I don't want to eat gross stuff. Also, I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
Oh! Really? What do you mean by that, Akechi?
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
Yeah, it sucked.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
I never understood the outright hate for Marie, disliking I can understand. Well, Persona 4 has that cult status, right? It's got its very dedicated fan base, especially, like, you gotta remember, this is from a time before Persona 5 made Persona, like, a very... Like, Persona... It's kind of weird, because Persona 3 did a lot for the Persona series, but it was still very cult, right? And then Persona 4 made it even more popular, and Persona 5 was, like, absolutely their most successful series game ever. But before then, like, how would you play Persona 4? Like, it was on PlayStation 2, like, 2 years after the PlayStation 3 came out. Or you had to own a Vita. So it had its very dedicated fan base. And, you know, it was such a beloved game that the idea of changing it or adding things, you know, that's going to upset some people. No matter what happens. I mean, hell, I'm pretty sure there'll be a subset of people that feel the same about Kazumi. I just don't think they're as loud because there's way more people playing Persona. Oh, Persona 5 is the most easily accessible Persona game by far. Like, easily. Even though it's like a PlayStation exclusive, like... This game would have done nowhere near as good as it did if they decided to keep their original plan and make it a PlayStation 3 exclusive. Like, 4 years after the PlayStation 4 came out. This game would have never have done as well. Because remember, this game was originally supposed to be a PlayStation 3 exclusive. I was still gonna buy it, regardless, even if it was, because I was a Persona fan by that point, because I had the Vita and played Persona 4 Golden religiously. But putting it on PlayStation 4, and I think Sony had a lot to do with that, when they pushed for it. Like, it did wonders. It did wonders for this franchise. It was absolutely the right call to do. Hey, it's all in the name. Good day to everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I am doing great. I always feel great when I do Persona. Yeah, you could get P3 Fez on the Persona store. Yes, that's the easiest way to get it nowadays, because PS2 copies can be quite expensive. I used to have a PS2 copy, but I had to sell it. It was during my troubling times with money when I had to sell some stuff. But I do have the PS3 version. That's actually the version, fun fact, for people who don't know on my channel, I did try a Persona 3 Let's Play way back when, and it just never really took off, because, honestly, when I started it, I was kind of mimicking another person that I saw who did Persona 3 Fez, and it just didn't feel right, and plus it was super long, and plus I was doing Yakuza 5 at the time. It's one of those games I really want to go back to one of these days, and do it my way, instead of trying to imitate someone. But you can still find the episodes that I got to. I did like 20-something episodes. It's still on my channel. So you can find them. Speaking of expensive old game versions, I still have my original PS2 Yakuza copy. Yeah, I had that too, and Yakuza 2, and I had to sell those too. It's really sad. I want to get them back. I really do. One of these days.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
Game?
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
Huh?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act. But I simply can't agree with their methods.
Oh, really?
I see. Care to explain why?
Yes, please explain.
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
Okay, see, Kasumi, here's the problem. That was a very well thought out statement with a lot of good points, and it's a very, very good argument. And that's the exact problem. We're dealing with a lot of people online where that isn't the case, so you should just be shouting at us. Or singing our praises. No in between. No grey area.
Growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter.
Oh, I bet you're happy to hear this, you son of a bitch.
Let me ask you then. What do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Well... honestly, I don't think she's wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Fan is a word.
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Okay, no, that was not an argument. This is just a debate. A debate is fine. This is not an argument. This is actually well thought out, and we're actually having a general discussion. Just because we have differing opinions doesn't mean it has to be an argument.
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Yakuza 1's English dub is really weird, but I feel only Kiryu's English voice fit. Honest to God, all of the voice actors that they got for Yakuza 1, like the dub, they were all really good voice actors. I just don't think a lot of them fit. I think I agree with you on that. I just think a lot of them just don't fit. I think Mark Hamill as Majima, that's a good fit. Because you can do a Japanese type of Joker. And I think that's great. I think Kiryu's voice actor does fit, but I think he wasn't... I can't remember his name, but I remember seeing an interview where he talked about when he had to do the lines, and he said I think he was talking about how in a lot of cases he had to sort of like come up with the context himself. I mean, he got given the context for the lines, but it was not something he was used to. So he did admit, like, yeah, sometimes it would be a little bit stilted. But he really did give it his best shot. And I think just some of the other people just don't fit, but they're still giving it their best shot. Yeah, like Michael Rosenbaum as Nishiki. That's just a bit weird. But yeah, you got this, girl. Or the other thing I just said.
Yes.
Regardless, you still got this.
Well then, see you later.
Mark Hamill, Majima, I don't think fit, to be honest. Shinji's voice is fit too quite well, but anyone else, I think it just didn't work. You don't think Mark Hamill did a good job? Oh well, no, that's a leading question. You don't think it fit? Sorry, but not that he didn't do a good job. Sorry, that was the wrong way to word that question. But you didn't think it fit? I can see how. Majima is such a unique character. And he has now, especially nowadays, with, like, you know, how big Yakuza has gotten as a series, and how you visualize Majima, it's kind of hard to go back to the dub version and be like, yes, this is the Majima I know. Because he has such an iconic image now. Voice included. I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. But that's not a problem because I was studying, right? Anyway, finally, I can save my damn game, which someone did the reward for, I want to say, like, literally 20 minutes ago. But hey, I finally did it. Congratulate me, guys. I actually adhere to your request. I'm doing it. Wow, it really was 20 minutes ago? Wow, good guess. Oh, there it is. Yeah, like, literally...
I should write something.
I've given people too much power. This was a terrible mistake. This was a terrible mistake. Anyway, what are we doing today? We are... let's see. I'm already bummed up that tests are coming up. I'm troubled for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can get together and make some progress if we keep an eye on each other? Want to study? No. We're not going to do that, because what we're going to do is... I'm going to bring up this. Do you remember our deal? You became my playing partner so I can teach you new moves. I'd like to begin teaching you the basics of shogi. Would you care to play a match? Why, yes. Yes, I would. That's what I want to do.
I'll start.
Did I not have to pay the train fare because I did it that way? Did I just cheat the system? Did I actually just cheat the system? Huh. I mean, it's literally nothing. That was in P5 original too. I never noticed that. Huh. Which I didn't know until I beat the game. I mean, it's literally chump change. It doesn't change anything, but wow, that's interesting. It's interesting to know. Vanguard of my Togo kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all! You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Useless. Awaken, dragon, let your shadowy hellfire consume them all! Dark Inferno Rook! Oh god, she's summoning red eyes. Can you hear them? The wailing of the dying soldiers, echoing throughout the battlefield. With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer! This girl is great. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
This hand of mine burns with an awesome power! Take this, my love, my anger, and all of my sorrow! Burning Gundam intensifies. I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Exodia! Ultimate Excalibur attack! Check. Yeah, I went from Yu-Gi-Oh! To Burning Gundam back to Yu-Gi-Oh! That's how references work, right? Ah, I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have during a match. I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assumed the role of a queen of a kingdom. I have to say, that is, very interesting. Souls! I need more souls! See, I was also thinking Knights of the Round, but I couldn't think of the appropriate response in order to incorporate that in. God, Knights of the Round is such a cool fucking summon. Anyway, sorry. It is? You're a strange one indeed. My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my, subjects, however. I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. Oh, don't worry. People make fun of me in chat. It makes sense in context, I promise. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly, I think I'm weird too. Yeah, well, you know what? I think you should have confidence in yourself. So what if you're weird? Yes. I'm weird. Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from our matches than I thought. You say moron.
All right.
That will do for today. Oh, there's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. A photo shoot? You don't look like you want to, though. You're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular? At least, that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight as well, so let's end here for today. Shogi is a very, very hard sport to get into.
Next time.
Because, one, you can only really do it in Japan, because that's where it's popular. And even then, it's not even, like, as popular as it used to be, and it's mainly played by the older generation. So when you got a young person who plays shogi. Also, the ranking system is really, like, harsh, because if you have too many, like, matches in a row where you just straight up lose, then that's pretty much your career over. We're all weird. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all the meat. Come on, let's check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. A summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. A5 meat. I know a certain very well-endowed girl who likes her A5 meat. I believe she's from the Shigeki no Soma. And yes, I do know it's Shokugeki. I made that mistake on Sakura Wars, and I made fun of myself for it. So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've been taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The Legend of a Phantom Thief started at our school. We're practically one of them. No, you're not. And who can relate to what? And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes. Attack on food. Exactly. I mean, that's pretty much what the show is, right?
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss, even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during the business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly throughout times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Amamiya-kun. His picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period and had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Oh. Since it is the burning spirit of a Phantom Thief, I'm guessing he did fraud. It was probably thievery.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some call him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki and novels. Yeah, it's probably for the best that it's thievery. I would have questions for Yusuke if his persona was based off someone who did fraud. Like, there'd be some closed doors that we need to open at that point. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that. Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, we need to study for exams that are starting tomorrow! Damn, those suckers snuck up on us.
It's open.
Man, the Goemon series had a really dark ending. Oh, you mean boiling alive in oil? Yeah. It's pretty hardcore. Sorry, I read the comment committing tax fraud in feudal Japan gone wrong, and my mind immediately went to Yoshi. And then I was still thinking about Goemons in novels and kabuki plays, so I was thinking about a Goemon version of Yoshi committing tax fraud in a kabuki play. That's the stupidest image that I could come up with. Where is our kabuki play of Yoshi committing tax fraud? I need that in my life. Sorry, Maruki, it's your time.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Ah, good. Glad to hear it. There's a meme of Yoshi doing tax fraud. That's exactly what I'm referencing. That's why when you said tax fraud, my mind immediately went to Yoshi. Which is kind of messed up, but hey, that's the cognition of Yoshi. We're gonna go into Mementos, thinking about tax fraud, and we're going to see shadows of Yoshi just popping up all over the place. It'll be great. Anyway, but please, do not, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me, even Yoshi committing tax fraud.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Yeah, how about we don't go into Mentos? That's something completely different. Wait, I thought you were talking about Tekken Yoshi since we were talking about old-timey Japan. No! No, I was thinking about Mario Yoshi. Alright, that's the image. Yoshimitsu from Tekken or Soul Calibur, take your pick, teaming up with Yoshi dressed as Goemon, both committing tax fraud. Yo, Hazybone, thank you so much for the subscription. That's very kind with you. Subscribing with Prime. I'm so happy I could now put the image of Yoshimitsu and Yoshi committing tax fraud while posing as Goemon. Because that's a thing that I have now put in everyone's brain. Get it out of my head. It's the stupidest image. No, sorry. Focusing. Counseling session. Important. Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, no, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure have me fooled. Like I fool people with all the tax frauds I do. God damn it, I'm sorry. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's a wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have well grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could ever replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want to help with, then I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. It's so interesting seeing Maruki interact with all the different members of the Phantom Thieves in completely different ways because their personality types are so different. Yes, I know, I'm not gonna get bad grades, don't worry. I'm also not going to commit tax fraud. I swear to God that is the last thing I'm gonna say on the matter. Man, if anyone joined into the chat right about now, that would be a really awkward thing to come into. Newspaper girl, tell me what's all the hubbub about. They even took on the Mafia. Looks like the Phantom Thieves are going after bigger targets now. I suppose I'll ask you this too, just in case. Who do you think their next target will be? What's your guess? Well, if they want a bigger target, maybe the government? That'd be really interesting. I have no idea what they'll do next. I'm a bit excited, but it's also kind of scary. Yeah, I understand what you mean. It can be a bit scary in these trying times. Especially for something like that. Yo, Pringle Pretzel, thank you so much for the follow. You know, it's great. When I play on PS4, I can actually see my second screen, which means I don't miss things. It's amazing. God. Anyway. Oh, this story's getting developed. Hey, so that weird girl posted all the stuff online about her clearly imaginary boyfriend. She says she knit her boyfriend a scarf, which made him super happy. Maybe that's you, Ikasuki-kun? Stop it. That scarf freaked me out, so I threw it away. That's only a coincidence. Maybe you should ask that genius detective Akechi-kun to get to the bottom of this. Just kidding! Oh, it totally is this girl. She's the crazy one. can't steal Ikitsuri-kun's heart. It's mine, Yumike Mogami, and Ikitsuri-kun belong together. Oh wait, when I marry him, I'll be Yumiko Ikitsuri. I'll post online about anyone who gets in my way, and they'll bleed. It'll be a blood storm, my favorite FF14 expansion! Okay, right, now we got that settled. Yep, that's definitely the goal. That's heart we need to change. We should probably do that at some point, but for now... Hey, Ryuji, how's it going? So, I've been thinking of a way to save the track team, but I realize I'm not the kind of guy who'd come up with epic plans that can save the day. So, I think I'm gonna do this one the only way I know how. Can you come with me? Sure thing. Gotta tell Nekioka and Takeshi what's going on with the asshole of a teacher. I mean, there's no way the track team's gonna make a comeback without them. Come with me to the courtyard, man.
Yeah.
I have to leave the house for the first time in a month tomorrow. Wait, seriously? For anything in particular, or just... I like Maruki, he seems like the kind of guy who'd dissuade me from tax fraud. I mean, is that part of a counselor's payroll to dissuade you from committing tax fraud? I don't think it is, but I don't think Maruki could stop me. So, according to Kyoko and Takeshi over here, I'm gonna tell them what the bastard Yamayoshi is up to. Okay, that's a good start. But, what if they start fighting? You probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamayochi's whole convo back at the Monya shop. I'm a genius, I know. Oh, you're definitely something. Anyways, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? Yeah, no problem. What do you want, Sakamoto? Takeshi? Nakioka? What the hell? You guys gonna gang up on me?
Nah.
Dude, chill. I just want to talk. Listen, this here is what's really going on with the track team. Poppy has to go to the vet? I hope she's doing okay. Tax fraud meme vid is now in Discord. Thank you. I'm not sure if I should say I appreciate it, but... good job. In the words of Jose, good job. Anyway. This has to be a joke. Yamayoshi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? It's Yamayoshi's voice, ain't it? And on top of that, shit's gone down just like he said. Yamayoshi's right. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did. That I'd follow his footsteps as the second-generation Teisei grad. That's why he listened to Yamauchi. He said if I was the captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec.
Come on, man.
So you trusted what he was saying about Nekioka just because of stupid crap like that? Shut up! What does a fuck like you know? You couldn't know how I feel. Nobody does! Like hell I don't know! How long were we running together, huh? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Sakamoto, who are you living your life for? Your parents, teachers, society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, if that's seriously what you think, you're wrong.
Hey.
Nakioka, you knew something was up with Yamayoshi too, didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in track before. But you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. Yeah. I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team or a place to belong.
I see.
You miss running that bad? You know, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid. Lying to myself. That is, before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about all this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. Huh? What? You're really doing it? You said it's okay, right? Wait, hold on. Ow, ow! Did you really have to keep swinging so hard? I'm actually starting to feel a little bit better already. Me too. I think I can finally put all of this behind me. Now, Kyoto, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. So you want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah! You saw that, right? There was some serious violence. Well, she was sick this morning, but the vet thing is for Jags. Well, regardless, I still hope she ends up okay. It's always scary when a pet gets sick. I should know. I have 3 of them. Punch him more. You know what, dude? You honestly kind of deserved it. Let's be honest. Yeah, I guess this is my fault to begin with.
Well,
either way, they're probably feeling way better now. I think they're gonna be just fine together. Thanks. I mean, to be fair, all I did was watch. You're telling me you just sat around while I got my ass beat? Yeah. Yeah. You're not the only one holding a grudge. Remember Operation Maid Watch, Ryuji? How you left me? Well, guess what? Now I got my comeuppance, and we're even. Yeah, that's right, I still remember. Yeah, for real though, you were a big help. You were pushing me to be cool that whole time. It's kind of like I was doing a sprint, and you were running next to me. You weren't cool though, you got your ass kicked. Brutal. Just forget about the beating I took, okay? When you get a webcam, show us your pets on stream. Maybe. Honestly, they don't like coming into... Well, nah, that's a lie. They sometimes like coming into my room. I don't want to force them if they don't want to. But I have shown my pets on, in pictures before. In the Discord. But I can take more pictures if the opportunity arises. Also, now Ryuji has the chance to endure.
Alright.
Which is super dope.
Alright then.
Anyways, let's head home. I think my mouth's bleeding, so we'll have to eat something some other time.
See ya.
Today I learned that a unit of pain is called a Dell, and getting kicked in the balls is above 9,000 Dell. Huh. The more you know. Yo, you say it's me. Thanks for the help today. Yeah, man, my jaw's still kind of messed up. But it's kind of a good kind of pain, you know? Like, just after a workout. They're gonna have to handle the rest, but I think they'll make the right call. Seeing them having a real heart-to-heart talk. They got a good team. So, what does that mean? Case closed? I hope so. Still a long way from how things used to be, but I did all I could. Man, if those guys really gonna go for this, I gotta step up my own game. I'm gonna up my pace, so you better be ready for it. Okay, later. Ryuji likes pain. Masochist confirmed? I don't think so. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. And thus he stays. Well, glad to know that you can make a good decision, Sojima. Anyway. Oh boy! You know what time it is, guys? Alright. Let's do it. That being said, many students' greatest love. Honestly, I think I know. Like, it's gonna be this, right? Like, yeah, that's clearly what it is. That being said, I at least want to see what the other ones are. What, go here and there? And everywhere? Travel? Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Okay, this one's actually not too bad. That being said, I probably wouldn't have gotten that if I didn't get this one so quickly. Because, go here and there. All I can think of is the phrase, go here, there, everywhere. And what's the last one? Sunny season. Wow. Like, really? Really? Literally, just the sunny season. Okay, cool. Can I please get easier crosswords like this one? This one was nothing. This one was... I think this one was the easiest one so far. Like, no joke. That was nothing. Vacation. The most popular of vacations for both school and business takes place in summer. The length of time depends on the prefecture. Japan has also another vacation period in the autumn. It lasts 3 to 7 days, significantly shorter than summer vacation, but still much beloved.
Alright. I see. Nice.
You couldn't figure out the sunny season was summer, Morgana? Are you being serious? You know, I'd appreciate if you helped me on some of these crosswords. Because right now you are actually doing nothing. Anyway, let me just double check something quickly. Also, I've got a bunch of things that I can use in the Thieves' Den. We will not be going to the Thieves' Den because we still got a bunch of stuff that we need to do. Confidant. I just want to double check. Yeah, okay. Right, okay, we're all good. Don't worry. Just wanted to absolutely double check something. Right. Did you miss a crossword? Yes, you did. Also, save my game? Sure. There we go. Game has now been saved. Oh, you gotta go? Don't worry. Don't worry, dude. Thanks for stopping on by. Hopefully you can come back to the next session tomorrow. In fact, Natsu is the Japanese word for summer. I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know. The more you know. Anyway. Right. Time to go to Kichijoji. Unfortunately, we are not hanging out with the twins this time. We... actually, first, do I want to sell... No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to my sooty gear for a little while longer. Yes, we are going to be hanging out with you. Hello there, Akechi.
Hi.
You're honestly kind of short. Maybe that's just me, or maybe that's just because I'm literally standing on a step, but I just saw the height difference was for like a split second. I'm like, wow, you're actually kind of a short person. Hey, Amamiya-kun. Good evening. We went to that cafe with Yoshizawa-san the other day, right? It's been getting quite a bit of a buzz lately, you know. I was hoping we could discuss things over some tea, but unfortunately my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. As far as they're concerned, anyone in my company must meet their standards of intelligence and attractiveness. If not, well, they take it to social media, denouncing and harassing the people in question. I wouldn't wish that on you. Kechi wants to have a discussion at a cafe nearby. With the knowledge and the charm that I have, it shouldn't be a problem. But you, I expect you'll pass muster easily. Seriously? That's why I needed those points, so I didn't get mean comments made about me online? Thanks, that place is really quite popular. It should be open right now. Let's get going. So, Akechi and a small penguin, or is it Joker and a large boy? Or is Joker a large boy? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. So, you do have a sweet tooth. Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? Sure, why not?
It was quite nice.
It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was it again? Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. Yep, should have figured. She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. But you've done nothing wrong. You don't need to leave. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I could have been able to get out of this situation. What, pull a Clark Kent? How about we find out? Hey, what are you? Oh my god. You know what, Akechi? I like this new side to you that I'm seeing. I think I prefer it. Did I really have to mess up the hair also? Oh, he's back. This time, I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe he was saying things. Best confidant. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Are you telling me all of these people just waited while I went into the bathroom and, like, messed up his hair and gave him glasses? That dude has been standing on the side of the street for, like, I want to say, like, 5 to 10 minutes. Also, those girls over by the steps really have nothing better to do, do they? Ah, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. Akechi has been traumatized by this experience. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. What are you talking about? You look great. Is that so? Well, who else could make a peasant of the detective prince? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try.
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. This Confidant is absolutely worth it. This is the best. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones?
I'll see you later.
He has become the main character. Hey, he can't out-frizzy my hair. My hair is the frizziest. Hello. It's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. Speaking of interruptions, blah blah. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna give this an honest-to-god shot. Blah 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 blee blee blue. Thank you for the follow. I think that was enough blahs. I think I actually did that correctly. Suck it, chat. You all thought I was going to mess up, didn't you? Well, I didn't. But seriously, thank you so much for the follow. It is appreciated. But certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to ever go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't it fun? You have a twisted concept of fun. Though, if you dressed as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. Touché. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. I was literally just saying how I thought I was taller than you, and wow. Wait, the wiki says Akechi is 5'10 and Joker is 5'9. Someone got some fixing to do. How many subs are we away from the lurking Yusuke emote? It's okay. I don't want to get this wrong. It's, well, since it's based on sub points, not subscribers, because tier 2s and tier 3s count as 2 and 3 sub points respectively. It's either free or 8 sub points. I can't remember if you get the new emote at 10 sub points or at 15. So we're not that far away. I do really want to add lurking Yusuke though, if we can get the chance. So if you want to see it, then subscribe for more niche. I'm not going to. I suck at shilling. God, it feels so gross every time I say it. If we do this, it will have to be carefully planned, of course. It'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Although I will explain, I do have a lurking Yusuke emote that will be the next emote if we do hit the sub goal. So just keep that in mind. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Whoops, I have an early start tomorrow. I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Yeah, see you soon, Akechi. Well, that was a fun howdy-do. Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's gonna be like shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped! Is there nothing but meat? I like meat as much as the next guy. Well, duh, what else would you want? Like cheese to put on the meat? Dude, you can't have a burger without some cheese on it. Like, come on. Oh man, I can't stop thinking about the meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. We need nothing else but meat. But before meat, we have to do exams. Oh boy, here we go. We've done our studying, so we should be good. All we have to do is make sure we don't mess up. Alright. Cheese on a burger is only beaten by cheese within the burger? Okay, now that's just some next level shit I don't think the world is ready for. I know that exists, but it's still a mythical piece of meat, which not many people know about. And honestly, it's probably too much it's Bloodborne knowledge, right? It's too much insight. You get that burger with the cheese on the inside, then you, with the cheese on the inside, then your insight goes immediately to 99. You start seeing the horrors of the world. It's too much. Alright. If the angle of C is 28 degrees and the angle of A and D are 88 degrees, then what is the angle of B and E? Ah, shit. Right, math. The angle of C is 28 degrees, and the angles of A and D are 88 degrees. And what is the angle of B and E? Wait, if it's A... Okay, wait. If it's A and D, 88 degrees, 160... Wait, no, I'm doing this wrong, right? Shit, I'm just confusing myself. God damn it, hang on. 64. It's 64, right?
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Sorry, mental maths. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. I know I have the guide, but I wanna figure it out myself. I can do math. I want to prove I'm not. I don't have to rely on the guide 100%. Cheese and the burger is the tits. It sure is. Anyway, explain the origin of Bowsy. Oh god, fuck, I forgot how to pronounce this. Bowsy? Bonsai? Bonsai bush? I don't know. Bouncy. In this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? That was Zhu Liang. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhu Liang visited. And they were offering something to quell the river. They were offering barbarian heads. That's it. Crazy story. And that's how he came up with Bowsy, right? I want to do maths, said by no sane person ever. I mean, you're right, but I want to at least prove that I can do math. This master strategist came up with the Bowsy too. It was to offer instead of heads, right? Yeah, I think you're right. The Bowsy were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time. Nice.
Give it up.
Wow, thanks, Teach. Just telling me to give up already. If I was a teacher, that's how I would raise school morale in my classes. Just go up to the person who is taking the exam and just be like, yeah, just give up already. I'm saying Bowsy better than I was saying it before, so it's okay. Okay, well, at least I'll take that. What was I saying before? Bowsy, I think it was, or whatever stupid thing I was saying, as opposed to the other stupid things I say. This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. That is a king red crab, and it's a Paralithodes. Paralithodes.
Ooh, we can do this.
You'll become a marine biologist, just like my role model, Jotaro Kujo. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan, for the first... Wait, what? What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? Yeah, okay, that's right. It caused confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this.
Paraliberal. No, you say you gotta come look at a certain student's test and say, make sure you read all the questions properly.
Let's get started.
Hey, I haven't seen Mr. Haruda for a while. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Oh, this one's easy. Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following is another name for the suman noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? That would be demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
What do you mean we, Morgana? I'm the one doing the test. I mean, okay, you did help me with that one question, to be fair. To be fair, you did help me with that one question. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all of these before. You've got this, alright?
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. I am so smart. I am so smart.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Man, high school girls, high school girls? I'm just making up dumb words now. High school girls are pretty bad. Hey, right, Maruki?
Hey there.
Hey, how's it going?
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
Sure.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Considering how quiet people are during exams, I'm surprised no one heard Morgana. I mean, I'm just accepting at this point that they just are fine with a cat being in my class because it's like my emotional support cat or something. But yeah, sure, I'll help Maruki.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
High school girls are the worst.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed.
Yeah, they're pretty bad from what I understand. Guys can be bad too, though. We're very stupid during that time.
I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Go on. What? Are you having any money troubles, Maruki? Because I know... Look. All I'm saying is I know an island with a shell company where we can, you know, dump some money if you need to. Amamiya, are you saying that I commit tax fraud? It will just be our little dirty secret.
Well, there's a subject where I could definitely use some input, but not at the moment. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
We need at least 3 seashells for this operation. It's okay, legit question, because I honest to God forgot mid-sentence. That's what they call it, right? It's a shell company, right? When it's a company which is like to be a different company for another company, or like how it works. I legit forgot the lingo for tax fraud companies. Or like putting it in some weird bank in some like weird country or something, whatever. Can you guys tell me all of the details? I'm asking for a friend.
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
Mm-hmm.
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations.
Okay.
Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
That's very specific. Go on.
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
Well, unfortunately, then they'll turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right?
Yes.
Yep, that's definitely true.
Hey, Lich King, welcome back. He needs our credit card info. All I need are those 3 wacky numbers on the back. Where did that even start? Why wacky numbers? What makes the numbers on the back of a credit card wacky? Like, legit. No, honest to God, legit question. Why wacky? What's so wacky about a credit card? The credit card is like one of the most least whack things out there. I don't get it.
When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads.
Oh, yep, that is so true. It's because they're italic. Is that seriously the only reason? I mean, I guess making your words italic is pretty wacky, I guess. And if by wacky you mean when I did my final for my university assignment, I used italic when I was describing the title of a book and or video and or movie and or game, then yes, that is pretty wacky, I guess. But if that's the actual explanation, then fair enough.
Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Oh no, I understand that it's a huge meme because someone said it. I want to know what was going through their head when they came up with the idea that the 3 numbers on the back of a credit card / debit card are wacky. That's the part I don't understand. Why would you describe it that way? These are the things that keep me up at night. I'm very sorry, Maruki. I am paying attention. I am paying attention. I'm sorry. It's just tax fraud, man. It's a big problem. But you just have to keep trying, you know?
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical.
Trust me, I'm used to it. I'm also overly analytical.
What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
A fundamental solution?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts?
Our hearts?
Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right.
Also, are you a fan?
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
Uh-huh.
Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Thank you. I will. Thank you for the snacks.
Are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
No, he was probably playing video games.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
How did I know?
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
Yeah, different life. They may have had a very interesting internet life. You know the type of people I'm talking about.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
It's called procrastination, and it's normal. Yeah, I know that feeling. I procrastinate a lot.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
I when you're actually having fun, it's different.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all throughout next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Well, don't think about that. Time just flew by today, huh? Yeah, it sure did.
Hey!
You've been studying for exams past few days. Why don't you... And don't stay up late tonight and get some rest instead, huh?
Let's go to bed.
Go to sleep. It's been so long.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about the Summer Festival. You remember the one I told you about? Come on, dude. Let me sleep.
Come
Oh,
on.
come on. We're all tired from that test and shit, but just give me a sec.
So, like...
Completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you want to go? I don't remember this. Is this new? Is this a new scene? Huh. Interesting. Wait, maybe you can go with Kawakami? No, we can't because we haven't actually she hasn't actually accepted our feelings yet. How much free time you have in the evening can be inferred by what pose Morgana is in. Huh, the more you know. I mean, dude. Fine.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure you invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Yeah, whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it will rain? Sheesh, what over a silly little festival, full of food of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the
Anyway,
night.
let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. Well, looks like it's just gonna be us dudes hanging out. Oh god, that's bright.
What's up?
I don't think... Oh, you know what? I don't think that you can invite a girl to this. You know what? Because of this exact scene right here.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Yeah, I know what's coming.
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure, you need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
And Yusuke's the one that's offering the idea. Huh.
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
Your idea involves food? I know we haven't seen Ryuji's and Makoto's. Guys, it's not like we're going to be not seeing their Showtime attacks. We got 100 hours left. This is chat right now. Just now. I want everything now. Date your teacher now. Date everyone now. Date Yusuke now. I mean, this is kind of like a date with Yusuke, except Ryuji's here, but also a cat.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
Jesus Christ. Sideways Drifter, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Only thing I want right now is the other half of this bacon sandwich I made. You know what? That sounds pretty good.
With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
Yeah, we better not stand out. That would be a bad thing.
Grab our kebabs and get out of here.
No, no.
Let's interview those three.
Oh, you son of a...
Hey, is she talking about us?
Yep, I think she is.
What the?
What do we do?
Okay, look, we can't... Okay, we can't make a scene. Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Okay, if you do not let Ryuji speak.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
That might work? How could she possibly spot our bright, colorful clothing? So it's like we're more designed than the rest of the people in this audience. Oh no.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
You know what? I was gonna make a childish joke. We're in the middle of a TV interview. I'm not gonna make it. You guys can imagine what dirty joke I was gonna make.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Ooh, that was too close.
Alright guys, are you ready for the line? It's the one line that I know exists, because everyone loves it.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
He did it, guys! He said the thing! Yusuke doesn't like your cringe.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Meat!
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
Yeah, sorry guys, I showed you cringe, therefore I'm going to lose followers. / subscribers. That's how the line goes, right? Okay, you know what? That was truly the cringe comment right there. You know what? Now I'm actually going to lose followers and subscribers.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Cat, stay with us.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're all here together.
That's pretty poetic, dude.
That's what I was going for. Thanks for pointing it out, Ryuji. You just completely ruined the point that it had.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
Yeah, what thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
Why are they building a huge-ass stadium?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Alfred does most of the time, I'm not gonna lie.
A stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
I wonder if they're going to be using the golden ratio or the silver ratio, as I learnt from class all those years ago.
So, that's it?
Yep, that is indeed a thing they are building.
It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
It's jumping the gun.
Jumping the gun.
Ryuji, do you see what you're doing? You're turning me into Morgana.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
It's the Millennium Tower. They have to build it in time for the new sequel, so Majima and Kiryu can have another sick knife fist fight on top. Millennium Tower right here in the middle of not Kamurocho.
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Huh? Kazumi?
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I got something I need to, someone I need to check on. You go on ahead without me.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Yeah.
Senpai?
Hey! Fancy meeting you here.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too?
Well, all like 2% of it.
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Yeah, plans, she said. Don't worry, I didn't have any plans. Kisumi's eyes looked a little red and puffy. Maybe best to accompany her. I love how Yusuke is becoming more like a real person socially, like he actually said goodbye normally. You know what? I think that's nice growth of character as well. He's getting more used to social situations, which is good. I'm happy for him. Also, what did I just witness? You have so many plates.
I'm always like this after a meet.
Where does it all go? How are you so skinny? I mean, I know you do gymnastics, but you can't burn off that many calories.
In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So, the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Ah. Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Really? You know, you don't have to mention it if you don't want to. It's...
I have a younger sister.
Go on.
We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident.
Oh. Oh.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
You really are doing your best and trying, aren't you? And that's all you can do.
Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
It's not really so much rescuing, it's just more spouting words of wisdom, which I really hope will hit home. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Okay, no more brooding.
Ah, but brooding's fun.
There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
Yeah, is that all it took, huh? Maybe you should keep me around as a good luck charm. Keep you energized all day, every day.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
In that dress? Okay, cool. Have fun with that. Brooding is fun, just ask Batman. Her sister died in spring, she said.
Ah, you're back.
This was right at the beginning, with the very first session, but I remember one part that was added in when we were in the car with Sojiro. When they mentioned an accident. I'm no detective, but I think I could put two and two together. How could you, Amamiya? What? How could I what? What did I do? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for. There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Oh my god, were they really that desperate for showing stuff on TV? Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know?
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Ann and the others haven't found out. They posted cringe. Now they're going to lose TV subscribers.
I'll just add this.
And also, unfortunately, guys, you're going to cringe. Because that's where we're going to have to end off today's session, I'm afraid. Several people are typing. Oh, no. But yeah, thank you for everyone who showed up today. Hopefully you're all really enjoying this, and by God, we're getting through this thing, and we are going to get to the end. I think we're going at a pretty decent pace. It's going to take some time, but that's okay. I'm taking my time with it, and I'm enjoying it. I was starting to see a lot of the new stuff, which is also really cool. So, you know, if you enjoyed, then, you know, make sure you do that stuff. You know what to do on Twitch. You follow. If you like the guy and you want to know when they're subscribing, I have a Discord where I post when I'm doing stuff like weekly schedule. That's what it's called. Ask and I shall receive, apparently. Randomize 115. Thank you so much for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. your shilling is slowly getting more confident. Slowly but surely, I shall shill out to the rest of them. And then I will get that Raid Shadow Legend. No, I won't. I don't want it. I don't want that. I lied. That one's a lie. I don't want that one. Are we going too far? But yeah. Oh, also for anyone on the Discord or my YouTube channel or Twitter or whatever, I updated the schedule. Slightly. So now, tomorrow was supposed to be an open session, but now I've made it a Persona 5 session. And now Sunday is going to be a open session. Oh, and also, I'm going to say this right now because I've been addicted to it, and also I haven't actually had a chance to explain it. I saw Yuna talk about it, and I'll be honest, I completely forgot to mention it. I think I know what the next community game is going to be, so ladies and gentlemen, start your switches, because I want to play Panel Depon against people, because that game is fun as hell. And the 2-player mode is fun as hell. I've unearthed my Tetris Attack addiction once more, and it's really bad. Panel de what? Panel Depon. Panel Depon. Okay, right. History lesson time. There's a history about video games. It's a game that was originally released in Japan that was called Panel Depon. And then they brought it over to the US and the UK and like Europe and whatever. But when they did, they changed the name to Tetris Attack. And it's basically a puzzle game. It's actually got nothing to do with Tetris. They only called it Tetris because that's what people knew over here. But the version on the Switch is the original Japanese version. When they brought it over, they actually changed it. They changed all of the anime, like, super girl characters to, Yoshi. Yoshi and friends. And it's a puzzle game, and it's basically you just swap blocks around in order to match them up. And it's really fun. And the 2-player mode is one of the best. Before you go, have you ever thought about using Frankerface add-on? I mean, for more emotes? I have. People have mentioned that before. I've thought about it. I need to look into it. Because honestly, I just haven't done so yet. And that's just laziness, I'm not gonna lie. But I have had people mention it to me before. So, I will look into it. Because at the end of the day, it's basically you just get more emotes, right? That's basically it. Like, that's all. And if that's the case, then that just adds more variety. I just want to make sure... I'm pretty sure it's okay, but it's just one of those things where it's just randomly mentioned. I'm like, I should probably do my research before I commit to anything. Or better Twitch TV works too. I've heard of that one. Yeah, so we can have more variety. I will look into it. I will absolutely look into it, because if it gives you more variety, then I don't see that as being a bad thing. So I'll look into both. I'll look into better Twitch TV, and I'll look into Frankenface add-on. If someone doesn't mind sending that to me on Discord so I don't forget, because I will forget, because my short-term memory... bring back terms I learned this session. My short-term memory is utter garbage. So yeah, I will make sure that I do that. Okay, now then. It's that fun time where we have to choose who to raid, and would you look at that, friend of mine is streaming. How about that shit? I should probably show him some love, because I fight and stream for my friends. You know I'm going to do a God. You know that thing where your brain just goes like, make a reference, it'll be funny, and you're like, but there's no point to put in a reference here. Like, there's no context for it whatsoever, and it's like, no, but do it though, it'll be funny. And then you do it, and then you're like, that was not worth it. You posted cringe. We could do that, or we could get more sub points so we can get the lurking Eustair emote. Or we could do that if you want my unique emotes. I mean, I'm not going to, you know, I'm not gonna beg. But, yeah. That's also another option. But yeah, if you guys would come back tomorrow for the next Persona 5 session, then I'll see you then. But until then, stay safe. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for stopping on by.